Hello, you fantastic people. Welcome to our Fire Emblem Friday stream. We are continuing with left off with Genealogy of the Holy War. We are partway through chapter 8, I believe is the number. We just captured one castle out of the, 3 or 4, typical. So not a whole lot of progress through it, but I think most of the distance has been traversed at this point, so a lot of it's just combat now I need to get through, not so much traversal, so it shouldn't be a crazy amount of time till next chapter, I don't think, but we'll see. Probably find a way to spend more time. Yeah, everyone's getting nice and leveled up, getting stronger, getting a point that they can fend for themselves now, not unlike the beginning. The lords are still kind of struggling though. I feel like Leaf and Seliph are pretty weak in terms of lords, especially starting up, but hopefully I can get them leveled up to a point that I can actually not worry about them being like destroyed by simplest enemies. But yeah, we'll see. Yeah, without further ado, let's continue where we left off. So we're heading to the right over here to get this castle. Got Bloom up here. He's bolting. Have to be careful about approaching because of that. Have my resistant units try to close in. Before that, I draw these ones out too. Yeah, Fable's quite strong for a level 9 unit, especially with the fact that he has his bow. His, what they call it, not holy, but exalted weapon, that's what it's called. Wait, did you need to talk to anyone? Seliph, yeah. Where are you, Seliph? You are. Close enough. Da, 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 da. It was a bit dicey there for a little bit, but we got through it. Well, it just came down to getting I think it was getting Ares up here because he helped out a lot. Kept that one group of them from just destroying the Finn and them. Speaking of Finn, where is Finn? Down here? Oh yeah. I had to send him down there to get promoted, that's right. For some reason this castle doesn't let me do that. don't really know if they're just spawn out of nowhere. Sometimes moving my entire army together isn't always a good idea. Because they could spawn on a weird side and then I could leave that open for them to take it. If I go over here and attack this, okay, then I'll go, a bridge will be built here and then we'll go down, okay. That makes sense. And then once we do that, then there's this one. Okay. No other castle down here, so we should be fine. Nothing to defense, okay. I don't think I'm gonna be able to stop this guy from destroying the village in time. Got too much of a head start. Yeah, we get one more turn and it'll be destroyed. Patty can keep attacking this dude. And 50's the highest, so probably can do. No, I don't know. Good way to get her some experience, since they can't fight back. Sounds bad, but I mean that's kind of just the truth. I can't even reach him, so yeah, this is a have no resistance whatsoever. She could have reached from there. I could have healed her already. From where I was. Whoops. Princella? Please, sir, forgive my foolishness. Fable, yes? Patty's already told me your story. Relax. I understand why you did what you did. Nothing to worry about. I don't think so, sir. Letting myself work for the very same empire I've supposedly been opposing was shamefully half-witted of me. Sir, I'll swear I make it up for my bad choices. I'll do everything I can to aid you. Thank you, Fable. I'm glad to have you. Yeah, that's it. Or Faval. I think it's Fable though, right? Still too close. And it's gone. Didn't do anything about it. Strength. Alright. Magic's good though. was here one turn sooner, you might have been able to finish him off. Yeah. And then if you want to finish him off, there I didn't want him to crit, but whenever I don't want him to crit, he does, it seems like. So, whatever. He paid for what he did. Now we'll see if these guys decide to shoot at us or not. More magic, please. Can't have enough magic. 27. You guys also have bolting. Okay. So I don't want to get too close for sure. That's what I thought. Okay. Dodge, you dodge. Because. All the wonderful dodge he has. Yes, I know you're not moving. Move on. Hiya. There we go. Okay. More skills definitely necessary for her. Making sure that she can hit is definitely important. Okay, yeah, these dudes aren't gonna move, it looks like. And these guys are... yeah. So this is gonna force me to charge them, which isn't great. could do what I did that one time. Like fly in and hit them and move out. Problem with that though is that their range is too good now. I can't get away. So she would get hit by all three of them. Just a little bit closer, see if that changes anything. Oh yeah, he still just have to leave. Forgot about that. Bum, 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 bum. Don't heal him, he needs to be near critical health. Heal the guy with 1 HP missing. Okay with wasting heal, not so much mend. Less expensive. Hey, what? I mean, I've been playing this, what? I mean, what have I been doing? want me to be detailed about why we're doing this. I've been moving these guys across the field for the last 10, 15 minutes. Okay, so I could use her dance thing to get them to attack here, and then move again and attack more. So Arthur is closer. I mean, I get on stream in general at 8 o'clock, not just YouTube, but yeah. Okay, nice, nice. Ares is my resistant one. That's 19 only. Ah, no cost. I was hoping he would make the battle go in our round to attack two more times. Not enough. Well, actually, he does have Pursuit too, I guess, so Brave Sword let me go 4 times, actually. Nice dodge. Yeah, your 9 o'clock phone curfew, yeah. I remember. I guess she is faster, so she could actually double them, right? 5 weight. Yeah. That might work. Oh, you haven't met their girlfriend before? Interesting. Were they nice? Oh, is your brother younger than you? Okay. You know, when you said brother, I figured they were older by quite a bit. I don't know why. Okay. I see. What's the best bet for... Okay, so I have Aries, Julia, so 3 of them can all attack. Oh, I know, I need 1 more to attack them, because he can't reach from there. Right, but for me, in my head, I was thinking that they were, like, older. Yeah, not that they were... Yeah, still in school. Don't know why. I think about my own brother. She had a suit. She does actually. Okay. Oh, okay, they're older. Alright. I mean, I didn't say old. I said that I didn't think they were in school anymore. Old. My gosh. Yes, I already figured that out. What I was saying when I was mentioning it was that they were, yeah, just out of school, not that they were 40 years old. That's why I was surprised that they said banned. I was like, oh, I didn't think that they were still in school. Nice, there we go. I was hoping for. Good old adept. Magic's actually not bad for her to get. Yeah, I was saying, thank God. God's like, I am thinking. What do you mean? wouldn't be able to do it in one attack. Okay. I need someone to weaken him. Because it is double damage, and then you take the resistance off, so it'd be 44. So 39, yeah. Right, boy Faye. I mean, if you're tired, you're tired. That's exactly the damage I think there, right? I said 39. Just in case, let's do another save. This should be exactly the exact damage based on the math I did. Either that was exact damage or that was undercutting the damage. Oh, he ended up with a brave bow. Oh, whoops. Well, let's give him something to sell, I guess. So he can afford to fix his staff. So, not bad, I guess. Even though I don't know if he can use staffs when he promotes. I'm guessing he can, even though the last mage I had turned into a mage that uses swords and magic, not staff. So I guess we'll see. Are you saying that they're distracting you, or that that's the only way you're able to focus is because of the light's width? Oh, they can't make it. Well, okay. Okay, that puts two people in danger here. They are pretty, yeah. That's for sure. So I should put somebody there because you make it. Okay, overkill, but whatever. I think I'm gonna have to heal Arthur. Otherwise, they'll target him. It's not bad. It's the same lights that usually in the background of my webcam. I could show you. update. Here I am. So it's not like it's not always there. There's a little dude right there. I'll heal him with this since I don't need to heal him as much. And then Deirdre can heal Arthur. That'll work. Hey, Evan. I think I understand, yeah, doubling up maybe makes it a bit distracting, yeah. I can see it. Yeah. I was experimenting, wasn't sure about how that would look. Interesting that you're targeting the dancer. And you missed. She'd lay on her feet, so don't have to hit her very easily. Oh, I guess he was in his range. Okay. What in the blazes is happening out there? You rebel scum. You'll have no mercy from me. Is he attacking the wrong direction? I feel like he's facing the wrong way. Should I be on the opposite side? Cat? It's a wet nose touched my hand all of a sudden. What was that, Cindy? There's a baby kitten. Or baby elder. I guess she's not really a kitten. Baby elder. Elder baby. Best option. I mean, Ares attacking him would be one of the safer things to do, because he has really good resistance. What do you guys have? Oh, okay, so I have a land steel bow. Okay. Okay, that's 19? Yeah. Like 1 damage off of being enough for 2 strikes. Okay. Nice. Okay. We're coming clutch with the adept right now. Alright. So don't get hurt, do anything work related. Gotcha. Alright, have a good night, Wit. She should be able to attack twice, maybe in 3 times if she gets adept. But can she hit them? It's a problem right now. 50-50. She'll hit him or not. Even worse for him. There's one hit. Ow. She didn't get the second hit. Which is weird. Oh, I guess Nosferatu is a bit heavier. Yeah. That's probably why. Forgot about how heavy that book is, for whatever reason. Not enough damage. They both hit, then he'd be fine. But there's no guarantee of that. Don't block me. Okay, that was really cool. The one that was gonna hit him, he blocked. How dare he? We'll let it play out for now. take that. There we go. Yeah. How regrettable. Regrettable as in he was dying, or regrettable as in he needs to run away again? Right? He better not be running away again. He doesn't have pursuit or anything. Why didn't I have Nado just heal this them instead of the one person had? It's like, wish I could get hit first before attacking. I can get a crit, but no. Not an option. I don't have strong enough magic. He's gonna do exactly his health. Wow. 36 minus 1. Basically just asked for this to happen. We'll do like this for have him Finn go first. Then we'll work out the rest of it. Okay, so he didn't attack 3 times that time, and he missed. What kind of BS is that? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So with this row to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8. 1, How did you miss? You deserve that. Are you kidding me? You're not dodging the third one. Yeah. Oh, can't make it. Cool. Great. So I have like one tile to you can't make it. One cleared up, and two. Dude. Gotta be kidding me. Sure. What in the heck? What was that? How did you miss both times? That guy is not that good at dodging. There's no reason he should have dodged both of those. Give me pursuit and add up. Thank you, I guess. Okay, we got. Alright. My magic isn't that good. It's only gonna do like 6 if he attacks. Exact health, alright. Yeah, Finn's the one that needs the health right now. He has less resistance. We're gonna need some money, so I need to have Lana go to that village next. Some money. Julia will be fine if he attacks her. guys are not within range. You know, they might move now that they've been attacked, though. Hey, Redo. I was just thinking about you, actually. I was like, I wonder when he's coming. 50 typically show up around 9, I guess. Let's see who he ends up targeting here. Okay, Dancer again, okay. Hit her that time, but still can't kill her in one shot. Really, the Dancer is his first priority. Need the health, but also not likely that that's gonna hit. If it did, though, that'd be enough damage. I think. Wait, no. Oh, it wouldn't actually. Like, just barely off, I think, by 1. Yeah, that'd be 30. 25, actually, yeah. Okay. Okay. Get the strength and magic you got last time. That sucks. So Ares is my safe option of taking the boss out. But who likes a safe option? I said he has a bow again. Yeah, not a javelin. So yeah, don't do that. One damage, 7 hit rate. Yeah, no. Okay. Alright. Wasted my time. Okay, cool. Don't block me. Yeah, there we go. Yes. Not 100% either. You really suck at healing now. Okay. It hit anyway, but it was good to be safe. If nothing else goes up, you know that magic will go up. Kind of a guarantee for her. Well, let's leave it in his hands. There you go. How regrettable. Die again. Say that this time. I'll go back and redo things because I put people in a bad spot. why'd I put him there? Whatever. She needs some money. Long ago, Thracia and the states of the Master District were a single nation. Of course, you never know that from how they've hated each other for so long as anyone can recall. Hated each other so for as long as anyone can recall. I thought you need a comma there. Okay, I wasn't just me that was misreading it. I just feel like there's like a run on there. Okay. I wish they could just try and make peace. Handing money, unrelated. I wish I could just, you know, find peace. Oh, there's go for you. I wish that Leaf could also see, it's just like Seliph. Have like dual lords. Alright, Patty's all the way back here. She was fighting that healer guy for a while. Looks like we dealt a critical blow to the Empire's controlled area, Seliph. Their survivors are fleeing in droves. Excellent. I suspect the Liberating Master has become far simpler. than we'd hoped. What? I guess he's saying that his Master would be easier now that we got this one, I guess. Okay. Just the way he said it really confused me. Don't get too excited just yet. The real problem here still is Thracia. Why does he think so? What would cause Thracia to break neutrality now of all times? You've never had to deal with King Travant before, have you? Just ask Prince Leaf. If not for Travant, he would still have his parents. Travant's murder of them was a cruel ambush, an insult to the honor of a knight like Quan. Who knows what dirty game he's planning now? Yeah. Bloom's gone and died, has he? At last. Thracia has been scrubbed clean of the Imperial taint. Okay, so Bloom did die there, okay. Or Blum? I guess Bloom, yeah. I saw the other name that listed in the character list here. It was spelled B-L-O-O-M-E, so yeah, probably Bloom. Now's our chance to help ourselves to the north, starting with Manster. Altena, I leave the capture of Manster to you. I will send General Coulter with you. If anyone stands in your way, suppress them without a second thought. I don't care if it's a little kid with a wooden stick. Cut them down. Hold on a moment, Father. I'm as eager to challenge the Empire as you are, but killing innocents makes no sense at all. We'd be much better served forging an alliance with the Liberators. We're already surrounded by enemies. Why not make more? Why make more? Altena, I have no interest in one of your little lectures. Keep your mouth shut and do as you're told. But, Father... Please, Altena. Just listen to him. Father and I must return to the capital. We have some further preparations to make. Best of luck holding our border, Altena. Arian... Very well. I'll do it. And don't waste your time dawdling. Go. We got another person that's being sent to die, basically. She's finally gone. Good. Stubborn little thing, isn't she? I haven't seen a woman so brash since her mother. Quite the family resemblance there. Father, surely you must realize that Altena means you no ill will. You needn't be so harsh on her. Yes, that much is obvious. Thank you. Let's head back to the capital, Arian. We need to ready the army to claim this peninsula as ours, once and for all. Mykov, Meath Castle is in your hands. Work with Altena's unit and defend the border, no matter what happens. Understood, my lord. Got a lot of flyers. I heard news, Sir Hawk. Thracia has dispatched a Draco Knight unit from Meath. They're coming our way. Just our luck. We've only just finally cleared the Empire out of Manster, and now we've got Thracia to grapple with as well. Suppose it was only a matter of time before Travant showed his true colors. The Luricians are sure to want to aid us, but they still haven't crossed the river. What do we do? Everyone, get out here and run for Crownot. I'll stay here and fight out the Draco Knights as long as I can. But that's impossible, Sir Hawk. Not even you could survive a Draco Knight assault by yourself. I know, but I won't risk any lives but my own. Don't worry, I won't go down without bringing a few Thracians with me. Go on, please. No time to waste. Sir Hawk. Dude, you need to go north. Why do you face that direction? Like, all of you could have fanned out in a better way than that. Okay. Now, do they have spears or axes? I'm thinking that this is pretty early Fire Emblem games, so they have spears, right? You don't see Wyvern riders with axes until later games. That's a lot of them. And immediately starts attacking. Alright, cool. I think they have to divert my attention. Yeah, where did this bridge come from? It just built it as soon as they captured the castle, I guess. Okay, let's make it rough, so let's do a save state there. Alright, this is still quite far, and I think they tend to go slower, stay in formation. white. Interesting. Pursuit and adept is very good. Okay, what are they using? Yeah, lance with sword. Interesting. Yeah, they like to give these guys swords in earlier games. Why are you using that spear, Altena? Can you even... Sorry, sword. I had that spear. Did I say spear or sword? I don't know. But, don't you need to have a certain bloodline to use these weapons? To be able to use it, no problem. Well, I still feel like she is supposed to be recruitable. Like, she has good skills, and she has a weapon that, you know, like, yeah, it shows like the spear as like a star and stuff like that. I feel like most enemies units don't have stuff like that. And who is this general that we're talking about? This guy? Yeah. Like, he has the typical general skill. That's it. Killer bow. A miracle sword? Yeah, some of these guys have some crazy weapons. Or is this a lady? I'm guessing it has to be a lady, right? Otherwise you can't be using this miracle sword. Even though technically, as I was talking about last time, if they glitched it onto themselves, they could use it. Apparently. If it was broken and then fixed, apparently it works. So the game could do that with its own stuff, if it, like its own weapons, if it really wants to. Okay, this guy is the only ballista that's really worth worrying about. Okay, have him help take out these guys over here. I need to get set up over here as fast as possible. Okay, with Lester, he needs to get close enough to start shooting some guys. If only they had javelins, that would be... Oh, no, I do have javelins. Okay. Some of them do anyway. The left side does. So if I could land all these guys up with my range and have them all attack Lester, that'd be perfect. So yeah, I get Lester over there. I do a whole lot to help him get further. I need to focus on getting Self over there. Get him over here. Oh, right, I have to go up that way. He has plenty of money. They both do, really. Unfortunately. Can't really do a whole lot about it, though. I just hope that it's an item, not a weapon, not just straight up gold, I guess. Look at it says that they're master. Didn't you say that you dropped that spear? No, it doesn't. So it means that she doesn't die here. She'll retreat if she loses. Interesting. I see. The funny thing about her loadout is that she has 2 silver lances. So, like, why do you have 2? What's the point of having more than one? Okay, still not close enough. Even with that extra boost, you still wouldn't be able to make it. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. How's it only 6? The road's supposed to give you more movement, right? The way it seemed like it. most of them are pretty good with money. Probably just like Patty, maybe Lana, yeah, Julia. That really needs money. Femina does too, but not that much. Fortunate thing is that Lana's all the way back here. So I could wait to go visit the village until after the battle's over. Until they fly at us and we fight them off. Okay, if I can get some of these guys on the mountains, that'd be the best spot for them to make their stand. Horses can't go up there though, so I should go over here. Okay, don't want them to do too good, or else they'll all attack and you know, overrun him. What's the range of them going next turn? Because it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 at most. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Put them like about here, and then we'll figure out the math later. The rest of it. I guess I could have sold that brave bow and had somebody buy it before all of this, but it's a little late for that now. I think I could sell stuff at the neutral places, right? So I should be able to actually do that now. So if we're making a run of one. Wishing that they went to the right a little bit. I'll give him a chance to survive. Okay. Well, I didn't think there'd be that much health left. Why is it that in order to talk to him, I need to put itself like right in front of it? I guess he could move afterwards, actually, just a little bit. So it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's all with danger, but not square in their range. Still don't like it though. Yeah, what I would like is if I could talk to him and then like swap places, so Self is here and then have Hawks move and then go somewhere over here. But no, can't do that. I'll just leave it at that. It's fine if one more part of that gets destroyed. Let's see here. Yeah, because if he's able to move afterwards, he'll be able to move out of range. At least of that side, anyway. But yeah. Let's see. Hawk the Brave, I presume. I couldn't possibly thank you enough for all you've done for the people of Manster. Lord Seliph, I'm so glad you're here at last. Sire, I implore you, save this world. Too many of us have already given in to despair. The city of Manster has been robbed by the Empire of countless young children. All were sent to dark shrines in Militos? Miltos? Yeah, Miltos. I couldn't save even a single child. Me, brave. Huh. I hardly deserve such a lofty label. I'm just another coward. That is a true Hawk. If I were to fight alone, I know that there'd be precious little that I could do. It was uniting the strength of my friends, a team effort which brought us this far. And I believe that your strength could be a valuable part of our cause. Please, Hawk the Brave, grant us your power. Thank you, sire. You will have my loyalty no matter what. He couldn't move, really. I guess it's because it's not a horse, but when you, I guess it's only when you enter this, can you do that? You, like, move afterwards? Talking, I guess you can, which is annoying. And he can't get off there either. Ooh, there's a lot of resistance. And he's still holding his brave sword. Might not. Well, I think it's the most avoidance he has. So it might be us anyway. But yeah, I don't think he's going to be taking these guys down anyway. They have a lot of health. One moment. I use the bathroom quick. I'll be right back. Oh. I killed myself by doing a flip too much. I did too much of a flip. In the chat, where Pokemon Raid, Cog9711 drops name, Cryptos Lemon, no doubt in the Fang, for Dingus's antics. It's quite the claim. Chats live with tips and tricks as Fan1 plays with flicks. Emerald's world, so fast and thick. The Mario Man's quest, they all mix. Yeah. Okay. Let's stay right here. Footstool him. He tried to kill me because the timer was running out. I just footstooled him. Oh, jeez. Okay, you guys are dead.
Yeah, that's the first thing I do every time.
Okay, that was a... Okay, this is sniping me out of the air. I'm dead.
Wow. that was the game just against you there. I would have been so mad.
Mm. Oh no, oh no. Oh no! Oh no. No, little kid, no, got me. Hold on. Oh no, I'm dead. Ah, got killed by the tiny Gibdo. Where did he go? Did he go? Did he go? Where did he go? Did he go? Did he go? Oh, where did he go? Did he go? It's all that area. Okay, cool. Where did he go? Did he go? Where did he go? Did he go? Did he go? Where did he go? Did he go? Where did he go? Oh. start with harder rock. And even harder rock. Hardest rock. You didn't like that. You can't just add harder to something and expect it to win. That's not how the game works, buddy. What do you mean? I literally did that. I literally added harder to something and it won. Don't lie to me. Just die. What was that? Just insane. What the heck?
That's something I always enjoy about playing Smash. If I don't really feel like winning or like trying, I just pick a character.
There's no ledge here anymore. It's like right where like it's parallel with the rest of it, so there's no ledge.
That was insane. The stage is like, oh, nah, you're good. Take this out.
Up there. Use the rock. There you go. Ow! Ow! Oh, he's never run him over. Get him! Get him, dude! Get him, Jeep, dude! Hit him with the Jeep. Get him! Oh, you raided me, Daryl? Thanks, dude. Yeah, I'm watching this dude win that killed me. I know he's gonna win. Oh, unless this guy manages to run him over the Jeep. Get him! Get him! Oh! Yeah, that's what he gets. I wanted to. Why did I throw it straight ahead? What? I pressed Z until I threw it forward. There.
He doesn't like it.
Insane. Insane.
Maybe you don't put them in the pentagram. I kind of hate it. Why is he wearing armor?
Here, come in. There's a lab where we can remove the parasites. Hunch that you know where it is.
Their most important facilities are housed in their sanctuary at the top of the mountain. That's where I'd look.
Needed the encyclopedia.
Happy to help. Now you owe me.
I was on the phone.
Gosh.
You all right?
Yeah.
I mean, you only have like a half an hour left. Ooh. That's gone.
Jeez.
I didn't even
That's horse water. Ah!
I didn't even want to hit that thing. When it flies on me. Jeez.
Gosh, why am I so bad at video games?
Spam 2. Huh? You like this? Huh? You do that too. It is again.
Oh man, we're in a band now. Come on, Joe, get in on. Yeah, that was our favorite song. Just three bros singing Poker Face.
Okay, I got past it. Okay.
Okay, gonna force him away from the ledge with that size. Ain't no way.
There we go. Sailing to the north, oh yeah. Don't know what is north, but yeah. Sailing to the north. Sailing to the north, oh yeah. Sailing to the north, oh yeah. Sailing to the north, whatever there is to the north, I will sail to it. Oh hey, I found a village.
What did, how did that work?
Go in this one.
Up here.
Ow. The fuck? Okay, guys get mad. Out of here. Ugh. Okay. They get really mad that I kill his friend. Apparently. Level 2 is what you want to do most of the time. Is that technically a 0 to death right there that I just did? Why did I fall to the floor? Why do you deserve this? I said this place was safe. It's not safe. Okay, sorry. I am back. I was chatting a little bit after. Alright. Let's see how this really plays out. I can block it left and right, that would help a lot. But the first one will attack me for the front and then does not be able to follow up. So if I can pull that off at least. Alright, so Finn on the right. And then... Okay. Oh, I can talk. Not like a good time to be talking right now. But we'll talk later, Aries. Right here. Okay. Then yeah, I should go here and make a move again. Why Tinny? Why does he need to talk to Tinny? Of course, I can't talk to him from here either. Oh, right. I forgot that you can just rescue them. 3 cheers for Lord Seliph! Forgot about this whole rescuing mechanic. Oh. Interesting stats get up, okay. Thank you so much, Noble Warrior. Should really leave just towards HP. Are you kidding me? Your Lord Seliph, the Liberators? Gods be praised. You come at last. Guess Patty will get this last guy. Guess I can do the green here. Interesting. I don't know if you got any stronger since the last time. Or luckier. Well, so I'll not take that guy out at least. This, yeah, will be rough. If you could survive the first hit, then it should be good. Or she can. But maybe she's not low enough health. Yeah. Yeah. Not low enough. Let's see the sleep edge somehow helps her out here. Nope. She managed to hit, but not put them to sleep. Okay. She got a little bit out of it, I guess. Alright, the silent stuff. So none. Interesting. Let's see what closest to each other. Magic, okay. think it's speed and resistance, right? I don't think it gives me defense. Maybe just let Patty have all of them. The rebels have made it to Monster. What in the blazes is Princess Altena doing? Oh, she's still flying there. Men, bolster our defensive line. Until His Majesty the King returns, we must protect the border at all costs. I mean, bolster, I didn't see you do anything. He paused it for 30 minutes. I was wondering where you were, Redo. At least some of that was me using the bathroom. Slash, you know, do something else in intermission, so not the entirety of that was me playing. Where are you? Okay. They're attempting to go take the castle over there, I see. Means I need to send somebody back. Ben's the only one that has the return other than Selef. I mean, I might just send Ben back. Is everything ready, my liege? We'll be closing on Manster shortly. Let's waste no time in besieging them. Hold, Coulter. Those are nothing more than common citizens standing in our way. Killing them would be the followers of crimes. Wait here with the squad. I'll see if I can negotiate a surrender. You know I can't do that. My orders come from over your head. You may spout all the lovey nonsense you wish, but the king forbids me to stay my hand. Are you questioning a direct order from your commander and your princess, General? These are my men, Princess. If you don't wish to partake yourself, then stand aside. Make yourself useful and watch our backs. Now then, is everyone ready? All hands prepare to strike Manster. Leave no survivors. Coulter, get back here at once. At least they did divert. Some went to the left and some went to the right. Did she manage to kill the guy? That's not good. Don't want him to be taking any more damage. Okay, don't kill this one. You know, it might automatically kill him if it's the same as the other guy. Having him have that brave sword was great for that. Maybe that won't be enough to hit him. And defensive definitely help. Okay. Yeah, the other one within range, the one in the front. Okay, him dodging is definitely helping. And it's giving Self a lot of experience, so I mean, if he can survive this, it'd be great for him. Just, yeah, having them all attack him right now. Dude, I did one. If I did, you have a 100% chance of hitting. It's not great. If you had like one miss, that would work. That'd be fine for me. Surprised you missed. Of course. Can you please dodge? Nope, of course not. I failed you, Father. Because they all gained up on Selef like fucking cowards. Selef, there's no hope with you gone. That almost sounded like The beginning part of Three Houses. You know, not Three Houses. That's Fates. What song is that? I don't know what it's called, but it's the one that Azure does the dance for. Lost in Thoughts All Alone. Yeah, that's what it is. What do I really do if he already has the Brave Sword? Other than put him maybe a little bit more in danger. Put Finn in front of Seliph? Or not Finn, Ares. Yeah, see if that does anything. Now hurry up and move. Interesting. Yes, you go in for what I want him to go for. Okay. You can one-shot him. Of course, it's still targeting Seliph. Yeah, it shouldn't be too many more that can hit him though. Just maybe one more javelin guy. Also, apparently, that's doing a better job of distracting them than the other ones were, because I feel like a lot less of them went that way before. Okay, Lester. Was not a weird game. If you get enough of these guys out of here, then yeah, Finn will have an easier time returning with no worries. It's like they want me to take them out at this point. Yeah, he can promote now. Oh, never mind. He's already was level 20. He can promote even more so than before. Ow. I think he dodged was funny. I think he missed is not surprising though, given that. One HP left. Alright. It's the unfortunate thing about his sword having the crit and not hit. And not him, because it means that he won't be able to crit without it. Can make all these guys have 1 HP though, apparently. Can you get like one more strength so that you can just double tap him real quick? Okay. There's the adept or the cost that he has. One of them procced there. What a pity it is for you that this is where you die. Ah, I'm so scared. Okay, well, we managed to make it through that one. That time a bit better. Okay, let's do this first. Keep forgetting about the whole, like, get enough kills with weapon, you get something out of weapon. So I really should just be using the silver sword and that's it. But I'm also used to using weaker weapons to save the uses of the stronger ones, I guess. I kind of forget about that whole aspect. She shouldn't move, is what it seems like. She's being Minerva right now. Being a big threat on the battlefield that it sits there and watches, instead. I think she has some time before they go over there, so I can honestly wait. Actually, the thing about waiting though is that I don't know if they're going to attack my base, or if they're going to attack there, or there. If they go over here, they could destroy that, which would not be so great. But if they go over here, then yeah, I'll just use the return band and be right there. Do also have a warp / return in like handy, so if I really need to, I could always use that to get them over there as well. We're saved! Oh, thank you. Okay, strength. Oh, are you kidding me with that? 1 HP left. Good thing I had pursuit, or actually a cost is what made me attack 3 times there. So good thing a cost procced in there. Yeah, Asher on the last hit. Okay. So it's 68 minus 11. So yeah, that's 58 damage still. Should Lester be the... Wait, why can't he move? Did he get, like, pinned down or something? What happened? Because no one... Oh, it's a mountain. I thought that was a plane. Okay, yeah, if this guy's out of the way, then I'd be able to get over here. Okay. Problem with that, though, is that... quite a bit in the way there. Okay. That guy has more health. So at most you could do 32 damage. Actually, no, she gets a cost, so she could do 48 at most. Which still wouldn't be enough. Almost enough. I'll still could take on these guys down with his brave sword, given what I've seen before. So I should move him out of the way so that Hawk can get down and help out. Wait, why is the one person that I had up attack one of the guys that has too much health for him to finish off? What the heck? Alright, I see how it is. Amplify the thunder with a open of a can. Magic good, magic good. Magic good. Which I can get the last person into a spot for this because she's standing in it. I'm curious if Twitch counts pausing the stream as watching it or not. Not sure. I mean, it makes sense if it didn't, but you could. Okay, let me see here. So this is effective damage, which crippling damage is the same as crit, right? You would double it. So it would be 68, and then minus the 16. So then it'd be 52. Okay, not quite enough for one shot, but you should be able to shoot him twice regardless. Attackers. As it said, as attackers attack power plus their attack power, wait, you could just say that it's times 2. What a dumb way of listing it. Crippling hit, critical is calculated by combining your skill. Weapons inherit bonuses like kill bonuses from use. And any support / solar bonuses, adding them to your base weapon. Critical chance to get your critical rate, which is checked. Oh wait, oh I see. So crippling hits actually don't automatically crit. I see. That's interesting. I wonder if sometimes I've not crit with them. Okay. So they do both crit, it's just that the crippling doesn't automatically do it. I see. So the damage would be the same, okay. So yeah, Okay, just be careful here then. If that's the case, I probably use the iron bow. And not the steel one, because I don't need that 4 damage if I could shoot him 2 times. Because it would be 60 minus 16, so 44 times 2, which would be way more damage than I would need to be doing regardless. Yeah. God, may Thracia rise in glory. 100 halls of Vandal's chat, a specter of time slipped by unnoticed. Redo caught in the web of their own pause button emerged 30 minutes later, a wandering soul in search of lost moments. The chat echoes with their self-proclaimed idiocy, but fear not, for in this realm of strategy and lore, every return is a triumphant resurrection. I like that it said resurrection. Nice. Resurrection. Kind of overkill, but I just want to be still blocking this just in case. We can easily fly in after all. It's weird seeing someone that isn't a priestess using light magic in this game. Definitely need to get him every one of those remaining magic spells, if possible. So once this is all cleared, we could get him in the arena, and then get him those 2 spells. There we go. Okay, well, he needs to talk to Leave, so let's do it this way. You know he has the ring and all that. I can just have her use return on him instead. Lord Leave, the protection of the Peninsula Realm is our duty as House Liencer's remnants. We aren't in for an easy battle, but no matter what happens, we must persevere. I know, Finn. I've always dreamed that this day, the day of Liencer's freedom, would come. I'll do all I can to bring peace to the peninsula and save the people from King Bloom's tyranny. To fulfill Father's final wishes at last. We're going to get rid of Bloom, so. If I need to lay down my life to make our dream a reality, then so be it. Please, my lord. It ill befits a future king to do something so rash. You mustn't say such things. You're right. Sorry, Finn. I know how hard you had to work to protect me from the Empire's pursuit in my youth. I recall how often you'd let yourself starve just so I wouldn't have to go without food. All my life you've made sacrifice after sacrifice for my sake, and only now do I understand this. I'll always be grateful for all you've done, Finn. My lord, the Thracian region has been plagued by strife for generations. Your father dared to dream of uniting it under a lasting peace. He may be gone, but you still yet live, and so too does the hope of fulfilling his dream. Only you stand a chance of uniting Thracia. Oh, nice. Yeah, she got more strength. He desperately needed it, so that's good. You can save he's flying away. I mean, she could attack us. But she's by herself and she didn't like move forward before. Yeah, I know that. I saw that her name was on the list. Or looking at the people that you recruit, so I know. Problem is that she decides to attack us, but I don't know if she will now. It'd be a little dumb to attack us now that she's, you know, alone. But she could, I guess. I gotta worry about is her attacking and killing one of my people here. I'm guessing that she won't. Okay, they are going for that one. Okay, that's good. That's where Finn is. Okay. That's what I thought. I feel it would be kind of dumb to attack her, because one, she's really strong, two, she doesn't drop anything that she's holding, and three, if you think you can recruit her, then you're just wasting a unit that you can get later. So, you really have to be trying to screw yourself. You really have to be trying to screw yourself over to be doing that. It was the legendary Draco Knight Dane who founded Thracia all those years ago. Dane, as in the country in Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn that only has Draco Knights, or that is exclusively has them, and no one else does. That Dane. Spelled differently, but still Dane. Interesting. that feels like a callback, I guess. With his heavily lanced Gungnir in hand, he dared to challenge the King of Demons himself. Rumor has it that Nova of the Crusaders, ancestor of the Lords of House Leonster, was in fact a sister to Lord Dane. Okay, that's gonna come into play later, I guess. Take forever for me to get through these trees. Will you dare attack me? At least we'll see. Actually, it's still not clear where they're going, actually. So I'll put Finn somewhere in the middle, I think. I think he's the return. But you know, the return band puts you inside of the base. It doesn't put you outside like the warping does, I think, if I remember right. Yeah. One little jaunt isn't far enough that you can't go back and guard it if they decide to go the other direction. So, you can get away with this, no problem. Okay. Now I wanted her to go to the village for the money, right? Was her or it was... Who's the other one? Here's her. Favo needs money, but he can get in the arena, no problem. I'm not really worried about him. Hawk is the same. Oh, Julia was the one. Okay. Well, she didn't really have a whole lot to really need to fix all the time, though. I guess I did kind of actually want to get her that recover staff, actually. Some free experience. Pardon me, Tinny. I don't suppose you're acquainted with Princess Ishtar? I am. When I was growing up, Ishtar was like a sister to me. She was one of the few who treated me well. Would you have any idea who the man who came to collect her was, then? That was most likely Prince Julius. The Crown Prince himself? Are you certain? I think so, yes. The two are a couple. That would be why he, Have you met Prince Julius before, then? Once or twice. When I visited Valhalla, he, how do I put this? He has this odd charm which draws people to him, only for them to find that he's colder than ice. He's terrifying. If I didn't know better, I would swear he isn't even human. I think so to HP. Or for her, anyway. That somehow hardened her, I guess, to the point that she got more HP. Recounting past trauma. Vicious Dragonites are still on the prowl around these parts. Be careful, won't you? I feel like you should have saved these guys in the last civilians we had to rescue. They bolted up there, and yeah, just me going down here to talk to Hawk was enough, really. Okay, so I can buy one of them to start off with. It'd probably be Thunder, given that it's the lighter of the two. Just in case I can't use light. You know, isn't light like just the... Yeah, it's the strongest one, but it's a bit heavier than wind. But I guess at this point, yeah, it's basically just better than thunder, which is fair, I guess. That light would be a bit stronger than thunder. But yeah, let's have something that's not as strong for the weaker guys here. He has Adept and Pursuit, right? Okay, Thunder Mage. He might still be fine with just using Thunder. I think he's pretty strong, magic-wise. Yeah. Well, that Adept is kicking in. Hawk is my dude. Like, Arthur hasn't really been filling his role as my mage right now. And Teeny not either. She's basically the same as her mother, unfortunately. A bit too much of a situational mage. Well, Azo was a lot better in terms of like he had good defense and he did a lot of good damage. Arthur is the same as Tinny in a lot of ways, where doesn't really have any good skills. Make him consistent. They both just have Wrath, so that's a bit of the unfortunate thing about Claude and Tail 2 being together. Because Claude's basically useless in terms of skills. Thunder actually be pretty good against this guy with fire. Give him the advantage. Nope. Like him dodging the ring of fire is to like dash into the ring itself. Yeah. That's what I would have hoped for, but those two ended up like pairing together like on their own very early on without my consent. Of course, like a lot of them. Game makes it too easy for them to pair. There should be a point where you need to be like, okay, get married, not just them doing it on their own. It'd be fine if they build up bond on their own, and then I'm like, oh, they suddenly can get married, and then I can decide then. But no, they just do it on their own. So not great. Definitely be something that if they remade this game that they should implement. I feel like make it a little more forgiving for not super hardcore Fire Emblem people that would know about it already. Like casuals would definitely get upset. Would definitely be upset by that mechanic. I feel like they're used to Awakening and Fates and stuff where you know they had it that way, where you had to marry them once they get to that point. So definitely would be able to get away with it in a modern remake. Dude, stop blocking me. My goodness. Ow. Yeah, I appreciate you not doing that, yeah. Let me see some interesting pairings, whether they were good or not, you know? Kind of makes things more interesting, too. Because you wouldn't want to see me just having the same people you did. Be like, oh, I've seen this before. Like, you probably want to see some of the different ones that you didn't have before, right? So, kind of, makes it interesting. Okay, the last guy was a sword master, right? Yeah. This is probably the actual tough fight here. Is it 2 hits? No. It's gonna be 3 hits because he's gonna survive with 1 HP. Are you kidding me? Oh. Yep, that was, again. Thankfully those all hit. If I died to him because of 1 HP, I would have been so upset. By died, I mean, I guess, lost to him, not died to him. But you know what I mean. Alright. Very nice. I expected nothing less from you, Hawk. Okay, and you can buy the fire. Just so he has an advantage over Thunder people if they show up. Oh wait, not Thunder. Wind. What am I thinking? It's funny how the worst magic is effective against the best one in terms of advantage. It is an interesting way of kind of making it circular. Yeah, he doesn't have enough for silence, unfortunately. So somebody else will have to buy that. Okay, giving him a heal staff will also be really good. You could almost afford the recover, but not quite. I'm glad that I bought the heal staff and recovers and sold them. There's a lot of has bargain, so she's able to buy them and sell them to the pawnbroker here. So I can buy them whenever I want now. I'm always curious why some of them don't let you look at their heritage when you're supposed to kind of know who they are. It's like, I guess some of them are like story reasons, they don't want you to know until later. But it's interesting. He's about the same amount of magic as Julia, so that she has one more than the ring. Maybe I should give Arthur the ring. She does enough damage on her own. It's kind of nice having someone that does that much magic damage in case someone, like a boss, needs me to use magic on them. But that's the case, I should give it to him, because he seems more consistent. Yeah, he's more skilled and all that too. Making our way over there. I'm making our way downtown. Yeah. Still, we have to keep healing Stella if it's gonna get them even closer. Actually, wait, I guess Stealth actually was eyeing, Nana last time I checked, actually. He's kind of floating right now between a couple. Okay, Arthur, you need to sell that, bow. Not enough of the staff. Actually, never mind. I forgot that you could actually fix it part way. I keep forgetting that. So let's fix up your books and whatnot, and then fix the staff up. Even though I feel like you won't be able to do the... This is that staff. Yeah, because the mount is the same amount it took me to prepare it before, I think. So yeah, this is definitely Claude's revival staff, whatever that was called. Forget, you can't sell it, right? Or you can sell it, but then someone can buy it for 0? We grab silence instead. Yeah. I can sell it here. No, I can't sell it here. Oops. Ah, okay. It's the same as that staff from Shadow Dragon and Mystery Dungeon. Okay. I never tried giving it to anyone else, but I wasn't sure if that was the case. Okay. I mean, buying the silence staff is good, but at the same time, I don't have enough money. It's like 30,000, right? Yeah. Also, apparently you can't buy it because you can't use it yet. So, yeah. That way an option. Eventually, probably gonna be use it, but not now. Could sell one of these magic books for it, but when will it be worth it now? Oh, really? You're giving away that Leaf is able to use lances, but I think I knew that based off of Engage anyway, so don't worry. I do remember Leaf and Engage giving you the ability to use lances, so that's not too surprising. Can't really buy anything then. Yeah. Might as well fix it then, because you can't do anything else. And I don't want to get too much money either, so might as well try to fix like the. Oh wait, no, you can't. You can't partially fix it because it only has one durability. So either you fix it or you don't. Okay. This is the only example of that in the game. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, I'll just save up more gold, I guess. Maybe Reno? I don't think I finished it. Yeah. So I haven't tried again in the Reno. Okay, that's a good start. Okay. Wow, that was a lot better than the last time. I guess you got it quite a bit faster. Okay, who was next again? Ah, okay. Use Thunder. And we'll hope that he does as well against this mage. Ow. At least if he doesn't, yeah, you can take one more hit and then go into Wrathful mode. Alright, you're dead. There we go. Nice, nice. General, okay. This one could go well, or could not. Well, it depends on if he decides he wants to start blocking me. We'll just go with the wind just to be safe. Actually, yeah, if I do well enough, yeah, I can just fix the staff. And you're dead. Nice. You got enough HP that you can take a hit and crit back. Okay, if he has enough for that staff now. Okay. This one's a toss-up. Probably not winning that now. But might as well give it a shot. Oh, he dodged both of them. Why are you dodging, Arthur? Oh, yeah, I had a feeling he wouldn't be able to survive one hit. If only he could have survived a single hit, he would have been set there. Well, that's fine. Fix these first. And then fix this. Alright. the icon changed very suddenly there. Okay. So once he's able to use that, then he'll have it. then maybe someone on the line you'll be able to get recover as well. So he inherited that staff, but not the fortified one, funny enough. A bit of a bummer. Would have made him a lot better starting out if he inherited that. I guess that's because he doesn't have the ability to use staffs starting out. So they're like, well, there's no reason for him to inherit a staff other than the resurrection one that he can't use. So they're like, you can get it later when enemy drops it. Okay. I don't think anyone needs an iron bow, so yeah, it's really just a silent staff I want to buy. Oh, and the brave bow, but no. That was gonna be for Lester, right? Yeah. He's definitely the one that would benefit the most from it. Because he already has the silver bow and that exalted weapon. So he doesn't really need another really good bow. Well, he only has iron and steel, so. So, brave bow plus pursuit band. That's just gonna be even better. It's gonna be actually almost probably better than Madeira now. When starting out, he actually was way worse. So he definitely got to go up in these last few chapters here. Can he? Yeah, I think he can afford the brave bow. I think it's 30,000. So exactly enough, actually. Wait. Never mind, it's not 30,000, it's 4,000. Okay. It's funny how staves and everything like that could be so expensive, and then like you have like a brave weapon, and it's like, 4,000. It's like feels like nothing. Did you complete the arena? I think he did, right? I didn't, okay. So with this, can you complete it? Oh, I had a sniper. It was very close. But yeah, brave bow should help him even the odds here. Make it more likely that he'll hit for one. Remember, yeah, they kept missing each other. There we go. My dude. Okay. Alright. Strength's good. He just made the brave bow back. Gold there. So, do I want her to send him back to promote, or do I not really need to? Might not be bad to have him over here to help in case they try to, you know, overrun him. Also, this guy can get shot, so yeah. Bob hasn't had the chance to go to the arena yet. Everyone else, I think, has. I don't know if Leaf is better now. He can get further in the arena. He's got more strength recently. Only in rank 3, really. I think his strength is quite a bit better, to the point that it would be better off using the slim sword over the light brand here. Dude, don't piss. Okay, nice dodging. Closer than I would have liked, but we did it. Okay, this one they'd probably be pretty even on. I think he's pretty fast, so could be close. See if you miss, sir. There you go. Mage, so definitely not the late brand. Ow. Hey, don't go twice. They better not hit me with that. Okay, that shield ring is doing me a lot of favors right now. Apparently, I don't know exactly took him out in 2 hits, too. Yeah, very tanky, yeah. Maybe the lower hit rate won't matter. You can do enough damage with it physically. Let's see. Probably the same. It looks basically the same, yeah. Just closer through his health. So, he did a bit better with that, but he still couldn't avoid that second hit. Or, yeah, second hit, yeah. But, not bad. Okay, what were you stuck on? Him, okay. Okay, we'll try Bolt Sword first, and then see if Earth Sword works. I don't know if she's really gotten that much stronger since the last time I tried the arena. Okay, well she's outspeeding him. Problem is that she's missing. So it's not really gonna do any favors. But she could get a couple hits in, she could heal herself at least. Like that. But not enough. So he's gradually getting closer and closer to, yeah, getting taken out. But she almost did it. Yeah. She barely lost with that. She's not going to be able to do it with anything else. Okay. Fair enough. Shinon definitely went to the arena with no problems. Same with Masai. Yeah. Javier, I think, also got through it no problem. Ares, I'm sure did. So there's just Sylph here that I think needs to go to the arena. It's doing quite a bit better, I feel like. Got a lot of combat there. Okay, same mage that Arthur? Did I have trouble with? Arthur? I've already forgotten. No, it was Leaf. Yeah, Leaf was the one I couldn't find. That's what it was. I've already forgotten. Okay, took out half my health already. Dodge? Of course not. Yeah, not enough damage to make it. Yeah, the difference, yeah. Nope. Okay, how are you feeling now, fellas? Lana, right? Not. Yeah. It's Lana, not. What's her face? Nana. Yeah, I got confused between Nana and Lana. Yeah, well, a healer that everyone, yeah, basically falls in love with because of, yeah, they're always next to them. Okay, you are going up. Bastards. Alright, you're just deciding to make a move. Interesting. Not a good idea, but I respect it, I guess. Also, you made him low enough. Made yourself low enough health that she could finish you off. So perfect. Then you can go fight him, yeah. Actually, maybe do this in this order first. So that you can fly over afterwards, I think. I think you should reach after that. My dude. It's 2 crits in a row. It's 8, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, never mind. But you can do it next turn. Oh, no big deal. What do I think about your Wing Slayer? More strength for her. Alright. Could have used more stats than that, but that's good. Yeah, defense is on the low side. Even her defense and her resistance are like basically the same. She's good at flying in and doing damage, but she's not good at tanking, I suppose. Yeah, very strong for Pegasus Knight for sure. Like he's closer to a Draco Knight, looks like at this point. Not her so much as maybe. I mean, she's stronger than these Draco Riders. And this Draco Knight, actually. So she's stronger than the Draco Knight. It's so weird that you are so, like, hell-bent on going to the Enster, taking it. Okay, what's his range again? I think he can make it there, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. These guys also 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Actually, that could be an issue if they can get there in 2 turns. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, they can't get it there in 2 turns, but he can, so that should be fine. Okay, I forgot these guys are still down here. So I might have to, if I send Lester back to promote, wait for him to come all the way back. Which is a bit annoying, but they're not gonna approach me anyway, so I have all the time in the world, really. She's getting pretty close to remoting already. She went up in levels a lot faster than Adine did. He needs to talk to Ares, right? Where'd he go? Down there. Hey, you're Ares, right? I am. What do you want? I've been hearing how you're the son of Lord Eldegon. Is there any truth to that? There is. Of what concern is it yours? Oh, I knew it was true. I'm Nana. I'm the daughter of Requesas, Lord Eldegon's sister. Can this be? Are you truly my aunt's child? Of course I am. You know, my mother was really worried about what happened to you. It must have been her search for you that brought us to Leinster all those years ago. My father knew well that storm clouds of a brutal civil war lurked across Augustria. I was a mere infant, and my mother was in poor health, so he bade her to seek refuge with her parents in Leinster. Alas, Leinster too fell afoul of a war of its own. My mother lost her life to the Empire's invasion. That's where Jabaro comes in, right? Indeed. Jabaro found me and took me in as his own, and with his mercenary corps, I traveled the world and learned the art of war. So that's why I've never found you before. Listen, Ares, my mother left me something to give you if we ever met. Oh? What is this? Is this father's... It is. It's a letter from Lord Eldegon. It's addressed to you, Ares. I can't believe it. It should sort everything out. It says your father and Lord Sigurd were the closest of friends and held each other's deepest trust. It's never changed, no matter what. So it says. Wow, I've been so wrong for all this time. I hope you'll look after Lord Seliph, Ares. He really is depending on you. I will. I promise you. Say, Nana, how would you like a quick lesson in swordplay? Here, pay close attention. Okay, that definitely helps. Yeah, he didn't get anything out of it, but she definitely did. Makes her quite a bit more competent with swords physically, at least, not magically. Yeah, I know he doesn't need it, but it's funny that he didn't even get like a ring or nothing like that. He just he just got the letter. And she got all the benefit. I feel like that means I should get her a slim sword or something like that kind. That way she's a little more competent, sword-wise. I guess a bolt sword actually isn't too bad physically, but it just feels like a waste to use it. Like close combat, But when it comes down to it, I guess you could. The problem here is that as soon as you rush these guys, they'll come at you. So the best you could do is maybe fly. Actually, no. The wall blocks you from flying. I think. We'll just say fly this way, and like get one of their attention, and that'll like bring the rest of them over here, and then you can charge forward with the ballista. But yeah. So she might not really be very suited for using the sword at distance anyway. Unfortunately. Okay, we get the last one of these. Please, we beg of you, do all you can to help Sir Hawk. Okay, she's getting some good bulk. Yeah, it was a very good level of her. Defense isn't going to be remarkable, like, no matter what, I feel like, but every point defense will help. Hey, lifted. Maybe she'll be able to do the arena a bit better now. Who knows? Oh, speaking of the arena, I guess Lean could also try it again. While we're waiting here, basically. Okay, everyone else has already talked to people that need to. Should I buy the iron bow just for the heck of it? At this point, I didn't have the money to do that without preparing this bow. Preparing the bow probably is priority. But if you have some extra money from the arena, then maybe. Let's see. No, you only need steel for the first one. Okay. Thunder Mage. Maybe I need silver, because no, can you really have that much more defense with the shield ring than the guy with the axe? I don't know. Could still be a two shot. Yeah, it is, yeah. Should have been help, but not that much. Okay. Probably still fine to use steel. Chat's been all about unit stats today. Redo is marveling at a sage's tankiness and a peg knight. It even said it the same way. A peg knight's strength. But there's some debate over whether a sage really needs that much defense. Meanwhile, there's a bit of a disappointment in the air for a magic user who's not pulling their weight in levels. Will they catch up? No, probably not. Yeah, it's not showing at all who you're talking about. We should just recycle the words. It doesn't help that you didn't say their names, I guess. Yeah. Alright, alright. I don't think the archer is really gonna put up much of a fight here. Actually, he's pretty inaccurate. Yeah. What does luck really do in this game? Because it didn't affect your critical, obviously. And it doesn't affect if they have critical against you, because they also don't have critical unless they have the skill. So I'm guessing it has to do with certain skills that use luck, I think, right? He does have 3 skills, so I probably could use it. Adept, Pursuit, and I think the Cost. I think he has all 3 of them. So it definitely would help him use those, I think, right? This is the guy with the abundance of defense. But how much, really? Silver bow wise, maybe? Yeah, he definitely needed that. Did I say Pursuit was included in that? No, it would be Adept and a Cost that would be included in the whole equation. Pursuit happens regardless of any other stat. Or, other than speed, I mean. But yeah. Okay, probably still needs silver against the general, given he has a little more defense. Not Ufel, though. I don't think he needs that for him. He needs to hit him, that's what he needs to do. And you're done. Luck effects purely avoid when it comes to core stats. Okay, so that makes him pretty good at dodging, which is evident of what we've been seeing here. He's been dodging a lot. Attack, speed times... You mean... Attack speed times 2? You mean attack plus speed times 2? Your blood gives him a 30% boost to luck growth. Makes sense, okay. And Balder and Braggy blood give a 10% boost to luck growth. Okay. That's how they listed it? What do you mean by attack speed times 2? Attack speed in that way is a stat. It's, you know, speed and hit. There's no attack speed. Yeah. It must have been speed, I'm guessing. The speed plus luck percentage, probably. That's what I would guess. Because speed is how avoidance is calculated in most other games, so I would assume that speed has some part in the formula for avoidance. Alright. silver bow versus silver bow is probably fine. Oh, dude's outspeeding me. I'm gonna out-dodge him, though. Dude, can somebody get a hit in here? What's happening? Okay, of course I get hit first. Please hit him, Favel. Okay, if I get for saying somebody get hit, I guess. Why couldn't you hit back? I know why you were dodging, but why weren't you hitting back? Yeah, if I was thinking, yeah. But if you can't hit with the silver bow, I think Yufel's the same hit rate. So he's gonna miss every one of these shots with Yufel too. Dude just can't hit apparently. His skill is way too low. Yeah, it's just sad. It's just sad. So oh. Why did it happen basically the reverse of the last one? Where Favo got hit and then he got hit immediately after. This time that guy got hit and then he followed up immediately after. That's so weird. Yeah, definitely having the increased speed helped him not get outsped, I guess. But yeah, I just had to hope that he was gonna hit, which he did, I guess. So that's good. Okay, I think just for the lulz I'm gonna buy this iron bow. Only 1,000 anyway. Give him something weak to use if he needs to, like, weaken somebody for one of my other weaker units to finish off, I guess. So not a useless thing to have, but not necessary either, per se. I think he hasn't been around anyone long enough to have any romance yet. Yeah, I didn't think so. Yeah. It's funny how they only says the parents, it doesn't say the siblings. His skill is 15 though. So I guess it wasn't so much a problem that his skill was lacking, it's that the other dude's speed was like ridiculous. Or something. But still. His hit rate was not that bad actually. It was like 60% or something like that. So it's bad RNG, I guess. Money. For as long as anyone can recall, Thracians wanted to claim this region as their own. And for just as long, House Leinster always stood in their way, wielding their holy lance, Gaebolg, to defend our lands. At least until Gaebolg was lost a decade ago in the Yi Desert. The Thracians ambushed and murdered Prince Quan, his wife Etheline, and their daughter Altina as they crossed Yi, and the lance vanished. Right. Did we know what her name was back then? I don't know if I remember them saying their name was Altina. Maybe they did, that's why her name felt so familiar. But yeah, definitely explains why they don't really care about her, because they're lying to her about being related. That's cool. At least the brother seems to care about her. The father, of course, knows and didn't care. That's why he sent her to die, basically, it seems like. Do you want me to tell you, Alciana, what this lady just said? May I have you go over to the village and hear what she has to say? He's like, it's just a coincidence that the same name. Like, yeah, sure. I think Tinny also hasn't go down the arena very well. Maybe Julia too. Okay, I think Julia maybe needs to, so let's check. I don't think she had light last time she was here. I don't know if that's better or worse than what she was using. More accurate, I guess. That what's the problem with that she was missing? Okay. Let's try Nosferatu. Maybe she'll be able to get enough health back. As if she hits, though. The problem is that her hit rate was pretty low, even with light. So it comes down to if she can hit this 50-50. Alright. And then after that, I guess. Never mind, was even given the opportunity because he doesn't hit her with both strikes after that. Alright. Cool. Sounds good. Right, I'll see you later. Next stream probably for sure Tuesday. If not like earlier, but Tuesday probably for sure. Alright, have a good night. Okay. Where's she out here? Okay. I don't think that she'd be able to like outspeed this guy, no matter what she does. It's so annoying that I can't look at their stats here. Let's try a wind. I don't know if I'll be able to get... Yeah, they all speed me regardless. Oh. Okay. So maybe I'll Thunder so that she could, do enough damage. I think it's a bit less accurate than Wind, though, so we'll see. Okay, okay, that's all she needed. Extra damage. Okay. Okay. So just use Stealth Thunder because the wind will make you at a disadvantage anyway. So meet the L with the L. Need to keep dodging, that's good. Yeah, it's just 3 hits and it'll be enough, right? With one more. Ow. Okay. Just barely knocked her under half. Just enough to get Wrath to happen. Nice. The extra health actually does help quite a bit. So she could get under half. When I thought it was like really, really low health for Wrath, I was like, oh, does it like make much of a difference? But yeah, if it's under half, then yeah, it's actually pretty good. Get more health for someone with Wrath. Okay, it's hit me enough to get under half. I can just keep hitting you without getting hit too, I guess. But yeah, if you do hit me, you're dead. That was exactly 3 hits, I think. The way that it segmented there was exactly lined up with the top bar. Nice, she's getting somewhere. This last one, if she gets hit twice in a row, I think she's screwed. Even once might be too much. Let's see. Yep. Literally, I think I did her entire health bar in one hit. It was 38 minus 1, right? Let me see what her health was again. 38 minus 1. Yeah, it's literally her, exactly her health. Are you kidding me? She had one more defense, somewhat like from level up, she would have survived with 1 HP. That's so dumb. But knowing how fast those guys are, he probably would have just followed up anyway. Not bad though. Got some good money and experience there. Yeah, no one for her. Okay. Just so she's not in the way of Deirdre, do that. Oh wait, did I already do this? And then why is she back there? I was supposed to say before she went in the first place. Okay. I think it was... Is it pretty close? I don't remember how close it was. Well, he just kind of one-2'd her, right? Like she hit him with it with that. Well, she wouldn't hit this time. And she hit him with that, and then didn't have time to attack again. Oh. I mean, she would have hit the first time. That might have been good. She hit neither time. But if she is maybe guaranteed to get that RNG wise, maybe light would work. I should be able to take him out in 2 hit maybe with light. Okay. Okay, she did manage to hit him. Yeah, 1 wasn't enough though. Okay. What's she thinking? Okay, interesting. Back now. start going back. Ho ho! What brings you all the way out here? You must be quite the curious one. Either way, I want to thank you for coming all this way for such a small and remote town. This here trinket's a thief's band. She's an odd little thing. Slip her on and you'll soon find yourself stealing like you've done it all your life. Take care of yourself, dearie. Interesting. I mean, be a good way to get her some money, I guess. But weird though. Who would really benefit from that I have? Can't really think of anyone that really would benefit from that. Maybe Lean? But her going to combat at all is dangerous. But it's somebody that I have that can actually fight that would benefit from being able to steal. Let's give it to Selith. Favel, maybe. Anyone with not much money starting out. Who needs to buy that silence staff? Be Hawk, right? I mean, he could benefit from that, but at this point, wouldn't really get enough money. I guess someone with range would be good to have the thief band with, I guess. So that kind of falls to her, I guess. She'd be able to steal a bunch of money from the range of flame sword. Could work for a while for her. Not sure what she'd be working towards though, in terms of what she would buy. She already has quite a bit of stuff. I guess the renewal band. I don't know if I could have her hold onto it forever. 53 health. Crazy. Way too freaking strong. Like, what the heck? You're not even level 20 yet. You have, like, more health than some of the knights. Dun, dun. Lester, it's time to promote. Looks like you've been working hard. You're ready to the class change to Arc Knight. Do you want to go ahead now? Yes. Arc Knight. Arch Knight. He's an Arc Knight. Just change his armor from blue to black. Does that make you better? Horse might look a little different too, I guess, but stats definitely went up quite a bit. Okay. Cool. I think I just finished it with them, right? Yeah. I went there and did that before I got the Brave Bow. Or after, actually, yeah. What's this dude have? Javelin? Okay. I don't have a javelin, funny enough. So let's give him whatever one has the highest avoidance, which is any of them. So. Yeah, none of these guys can fly further than the ballistas, even if they wanted to attack me. It's actually pretty defensive. Very speedy. He's not so speedy though. Nice try. You'll be able to hit me even less when I get out of that castle there. Should be able to afford silence if I gave all my money to her. Okay, let's do it. Problem though is that she should use that staff. Yeah, I think she can. Also, she'll have extra money. Actually, wait. She can afford it regardless because she has the money. So yeah, she could buy it now actually, without having to be given money. In case I'm wrong, I'm gonna save right there. Pretty sure I'm right though. Yep, okay. There we go. and a bunch of staffs. I don't know how she carries all of them. Fine, she could buy with recover staffs too if she wanted to. Does she even bother with heal staff? Or just sell that and buy the recover one? Yeah, she gets a deal on blacksmith too, right? I think. Can't really tell. I'm guessing not, because it seems like for only using one mend, 100 seems like a lot. So I feel like that's not a deal she gets. She could have given her the money so that she could have fixed all of her stuff. At the same time, yeah, I don't know if I ever used a recover staff with her, like, and that's what we needed it. And she has such good magic that she doesn't really need it. Like, mend is enough, I feel like. Let's see. We're gonna need this. And this. Yeah, she promotes here. She'll probably be able to use some kind of magic, right? So that'll let her be able to get her own money. She was warning me not to take her out, but I can't even fly through this to her anyway, so I don't know what you were warning me about, Redo. Yeah, I guess I can't fly through this here either, right? Yeah, let's block you there. Lucky that the game's letting you avoid me flying that way. When did he get hurt? Oh yeah, that one time, yeah, I can't remember. I can sail across mountains like it's nothing. So, whoop. Bring it on, you cowards. Gotta put himself right in line for me to shoot him next turn. Literally, trying here, okay. Okay, so I'll shoot one of these dudes here. So 68 minus 12. Yeah, 20 damage. I can take him out with the iron bow. Okay, finish you off. Okay. Might as well heal her. Actually, she's full health. Make it a little easier for her to maybe take one hit and then be done. Trying to think if there's a unit that I have that might actually get an axe. I wish you'd have to combine the steel axe here, but I don't think so. Nice. Okay. Not nice. She got some clean hits with the Miracle Sword there. How much? Okay, the same accuracy, so maybe one of those two hits with a sleep edge would put him to sleep, and then I would be able to win. It's a bit underhanded, but it works. Okay, they both hit at the same accuracy. Wait, what? How did that second one miss? Oh, wait, what? Is that was it low? I don't know. I mean, the problem wasn't that it was less hit rate, the problem was that she was slower because of the weight. Yeah. Well, we tried. Oh, and I'm thinking about what those guys are standing. They might be standing next to somebody that I don't want to. Okay, why do you fly over to the archer? Do you want me to shoot you? Maybe you should have ran away. Lana to get enough experience here to get close to promoting. Okay, you hover here needs to heal. Be healed. Anyone else? No. Okay. I should get there eventually. Shannon and Ares maybe my best shot at rushing them. Can maybe just get them out far enough that they'll fly toward us, and then we could back up. Just wait until we get everyone together again, though. Oh, I forgot about those guys over there. They didn't move at all, and they should have. Whoops. Funny how I flew through that yellow line to get there. Yeah, no one else can really heal her, I guess, so I might as well heal her. A lot of health for a cleric. Probably mostly because of her level. She's quite a bit more leveled. Let's get some free experience dancing. Do need to pay attention to who's standing next to who here, though. I didn't remember the thing about that. Like most of the dudes are standing next to the other dudes. Or people that are in there. So it's not really all that much of a big deal right now, I guess. So Lana's kind of sitting in the middle of all of them. I have a lot of ladies in my army in this part. This is the last port, right? Yeah, okay. So this is, okay. Oh, right, she needs to talk to Hawk. I forgot about that. Hawk? Hoxie! It is you! Famina? What's happened? What are you doing here? I've been looking for you, of course. I mean, you've been gone from Solis for so long. I had no idea where you went, or where you were. I know, Famina. I'm sorry. See, what happened was I was passing through Manster in my search for Father. I would have moved on, but the people's plight was nothing short of heartbreaking. I couldn't just leave Manster to waste away. I should have known. I so like you, Hoxie. And here I was beginning to forget why you're such a great guy. You're with the Liberation Army, then? Yep. I just knew I had to help Lord Seliph. That's so. I should have known. After all these years you spent admiring Sigurd, it was inevitable you'd want to aid his son. Yep. I've always dreamed of being a Pegasus Knight, as great as the legendary Lady Irene. That's actually makes it the fact that she didn't have any kids a little bit better. Because I'm, you know, basically, it's basically her successor. Just watch me, Hoxie. I'll get there someday. Just luck by one, really? It's annoying. So, these two are childhood friends, then? Not siblings? Probably. I don't think the substitutes for the children are ever related, right? That seems to be the case. So yeah, Hawk is a substitute. Interesting. Pretty good substitute. I think he's a pretty fleshed out character. SETI. I think he's not related to anyone anyway. But that these two talk means that either the siblings or, you know, fill-ins for said sibling, so I feel like that does mean that he's a fill-in. Magic, okay. Her strength and magic are like the same, but we're very low. I wish you could also use the axes. I think it's gonna come down to me just kind of putting the units out there and seeing what happens. Kind of solid strategy is kind of not really feasible, I feel like. Slowly getting there. Get her around here already. It's probably fine. I don't have it really to dance, to be honest. I don't know if I needed that much. They all have javelins. It's unfortunate. See if they push up or not. lot of avoidance. Wow. Very lucky, that's why. See how this goes. Feel to pull some of these guys over here. Okay, good. No chance of hitting. Okay. Nice, nice. Good stats. Ouchies. So they fly first and then the ballistas shoot? Interesting. Ow. Yeah, that's 1 damage. Crab walk out of the way. It's 48. Do exactly 1 more damage than it needs to. Oh, that's the crit, okay. You got the money flying by too, alright. It flew like right over his head. And backing up, I almost got hit by it actually. Can't reach him. To just keep him safe, I probably should keep him there. Magic. That dude has so much magic. pretty good. Interesting. Miss me. I'll get some more of these guys. Okay. Ow. I'm gonna steal your money. I'm gonna steal your money. Okay. Like no chance of hitting. All right. Yeah, sure. Park yourself right in front of his bow. After attacking him. Oh. Strength, really? Why? Okay, probably had to make the move. And he did. Just in case. Okay. So what do you have a miracle sword? Nope. Didn't realize that I'd put her exactly out of range. I was lucky. Good enough. That's the danger I don't like. It's lean out there. Just have to put my faith in dodging. Of course, you're gonna right to her. Okay, cool. Alright, that's nice that you're attacking him instead. Make sure to detect a defenseless one anyway. They're all gonna shoot at her now. At least their chance of hitting is a lot lower than those guys with the spears. So I came out here to dance and people started to shoot at me? What the heck? From dancing for my teammates for dancing for my life. Alright, well you're screwed now. And you ticked me off. So you're done for. No follow up. Wish she didn't get hit in the process. Oh, there was us. Yeah, next to her. Even more deadly than it was going to be. Yeah. Yeah. Take that. You just got patty kicked. Very nice. Right. Just barely not enough. Still not getting the magic. She doesn't have the magic in her. She's not gonna be able to use double sword very well. Get rid of this iron guy. Okay. Strongest one's gone. Nice. Pursuit and faster, right? Yeah, definitely. So probably only have to need the Iron Lance on him, yeah. Basically dead, okay. Could do with Iron Sword. Definitely now. If you attack twice, you'll be able to take that one out. It's only if add up kicks in though. Let me see if add up kicks in. If not, then I'll do the other one. Let's see. There will be a big difference. This guy down here is screwed. He has a bow, though. So be careful of that. those. She can heal him, and then Lana can heal her, I guess, if she has to. Impossible that he could hit. Go. The defense, alright. Free experience. Okay. Definitely do enough damage to kill him. So let's just shoot him with steel. This land is the rightful land of the kingdom of Thracia. You will never take it from us. Ow. How dare you block me? Lucky crit, man. You can't crit me with those silver lands. Like that. Good. Glory. Thracia. Killer bow. Who would be best to have that? Babel? It feels like I'm missing an archer. Because I had 2 infantry and 1 horseback archer before. I feel like if I should have another one. If he needs a killer bow. At the same time, yeah, Favel already has Ufel, so it's like, I don't know. Okay, no, just need to get the Self to the end here. I say, where's the dancer? She's right there. The Thracians are on such a different level to anybody that we fought before, Lewin. It almost feels as if each blow is fueled by pure desperation. See, Thracia has always had a bad lot in life. Much of its land is consumed by mountains. Farming its own food is a near impossible task, so they struggle to keep themselves fed. Thracia's men seek mercenary work to find the money to stay alive, while its women are stuck in whatever dreary job they can dig up. Don't get me wrong, Sylph. King Travant is still an awful man, but there's far more than his own petty gain at stake in his schemes. The Thracian army is as loyal to Travant as they come. They ardently believe it's Travant who will guide Thracia out of its endless famine. I see. That does make sense. The thing is, no amount of poverty will ever justify Thracia's aggression. Travant's brand of nobility and justice would never be accepted anywhere else in the world. All the peninsulas north can see how. All the peninsulas north can see our rowdy aggressors, who threaten their peaceful lives. As harsh as it may seem, Seliph, I trust you know you can't afford to stay your hand here. The Thracian royal family is the enemy, and a grave threat to the Norse peace. Stripping them of power is the only choice. That task falls to us, and we can't foul now. The Liberators have seized Meath? Could I have been wrong about them? Oh, Arian. Alright. That's it for this for tonight. We got through the chapter, so I got what I wanted done. That's good. Ugh. A bit later than I planned, but not by too much, so we're okay. Yeah, thanks for tuning in, as usual. I'll be playing more of this next Friday for more Fire Emblem Friday. Otherwise, next stream I mentioned earlier would probably be Tuesday, but could be earlier depending on, I guess, if I feel like it, but Tuesday's the plan. And probably be more randomizers, knowing how things go, but we'll see how I get other things done. Maybe do time splitters too. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, everyone on the recording on YouTube, I will see you next time. Have a fantastic rest of your day.